Dee, 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 dee. Oh, one and all, welcome back to As Normal as It Can Get. That's the title, right? Obscurity. No? Simplicity. Just trying to think of ridiculous alternate names for normality. Okay, so where we left off, I'm trying to get the freaking speakers from up there, but apparently I don't have the tools that I need for it. I did look up a hint, and the hint says, have you been upstairs yet? It's like, have I missed something in here? Like, how about these freaking huge wire cutters or fruit chopper or croppers? They look like giant cutters, don't they? How did I miss this?
Long-handed shears. Okay, I have them. I don't, however, have enough money to purchase them.
Can I just throw them out?
What, from here? Get real.
What if I use them on the scanner?
I've nothing to chop.
When I click your name, why does it give me the option to time out and ban you? I don't know. Wait a minute, did I already have one? No, I didn't.
Got one. I've nothing to chop. This little toy won't support the weight of metal croppers.
Do I just walk out like with the rat puppet?
Hey! I think not. I don't like your sort in my mall. Out!
If it allows you to do that, that's gonna be really weird. Comes up with a warning saying I can't do that. Maybe it's just showing that the option is there because it's the moderator tools that you can use, but you cannot actually do it for a moderator or a streamer.
Okay, I have them. I don't, however, have enough money to purchase them.
Great snoring sounds.
I can't use this for anything.
It's gotta be a way for us to get past this.
Furniture testers have no use for this kind of stool. What's this thing? It's about as aerodynamic. I don't have anything to use it with.
How do we get past this?
I don't need it right now. I don't feel like playing right now. I've nothing to chop. I've nothing to chop. Sorry, I'm not very musical. I'm not touching it. It's probably alarmed. That's theft.
So there's all the other things that you've taken from the shop.
Hey!
Hey, blind man. Got any suggestions on how to get this goddamn cropper out of the freaking shop? Where there's a will, there's a way. And my will is dying because there's no way.
What, from here? Get real. What, from here? Get real. I can't use this for anything. No way, it's bolted to the floor. I don't have anything to use it with.
So it didn't work with the glider because it's too heavy for it. Can't use the screwdriver. Turret didn't work. What if I put a cog in the wheels?
I don't see anywhere to use it around here.
Too bad I just can't go through the window. Acme reusable egg box and magic seeds. I mean, that would be nice. I get some magic seeds and we climb ourselves out of here with a beanstalk.
Okay, I have them. I don't, however, have enough money to purchase them. I've nothing to chop. I've nothing to chop. I can't be bothered to unravel it.
I was hoping to hide it in there and roll it out.
What, from here? Get real. What, from here? Get real. Long-handed shears.
Any other hints on how to get these out? Ah! Of course. The large glider. Quite the throw armor you got there. There we go.
Okay, I have them at last. I don't need it now. It looks a little battered where it hit the wall.
Well, you threw it really hard. Now we can finally get the speaker. As long as the speaker doesn't start talking about space, we'll be fine.
Connect to a hi-fi for instant sound.
Or a lo-fi.
Aha! That should do the trick. Ugh, not my kind of music at all. In fact, how can you call clapping entertainment? No, I can't stand that any longer. I'll save the disc for later.
We didn't even get to hear anything.
Well, there's a hum. I just need a CD now. Ugh, not my kind of music at all. In fact, how can you call clapping entertainment? No, I can't stand that any
It's
longer.
Corey
I'll save
Feldman.
the disc for later.
Corey Feldman. Even I was surprised yesterday to hear that it's actually Corey Feldman because I couldn't recognize him at all.
Ugh, not my kind of music at all. In
But I
fact,
should have
how
because
can you
he's
call
one of the voices
clapping
of the
entertainment?
Turtles in
No,
the
I can't
Turtles
stand that
movies.
any longer. I'll save the disc for later.
Can't remember who exactly. Donatello, maybe?
Well, there's a hum. I just need a CD now. Nah, I'll leave it here. I need him here to act as a diversion. If I can get the thing to bark, I need some very loud clapping to make this doggy bark.
That's why I'm trying to play the freaking CD.
Ugh, not my kind of music at all. In fact, how can you call clapping entertainment? No, I can't stand that any longer. I'll save the disc for later.
Do I need to talk to him?
Oh, hello again, Kent.
Bride,
I wish you'd get on with the job and stop pestering me.
could I just... Hey, Dailies, did you see yourself on TV? You look gnarly, dude.
Oh, nutson. I didn't. I'm at work, dummy. And I always look gnarly, man. That's my job as guru and mentor of the revolution.
Bri?
Don't call me that, Kent. My name is Brian. Like brain, but different.
Sorry, that
Poor
Norm
Brain.
doesn't want to leave the waffle sculpture.
Well, why don't you try and divert him? If you can't outsmart that dumb ox, you can't join the group. And if you don't join the group, I'm gonna have to sew your mouth up so you don't talk, man.
Diversion, right? I couldn't sort of borrow this, could I?
Look, Kenty babe, you either borrow summer or you don't. You can't salter. And yes, you can salter borrow it. Just salter bring it back when you're done, alright?
Brian, I think you're neat. Being as cool as you must be hard work.
Stop brown-nosing, Kent. I may lose my lunch if you carry on, and I'm not responsible for your dry cleaning bill if I do.
I should have told him that he sucks.
See you later, Bri.
It's Brian to you, Kenty. Alright. Ciao.
Whatever you say, Brain.
Ugh, not my kind of music at all. In fact, how can you call clapping entertainment? No, I can't stand that any longer. I'll save the disc for later. I have no one to call.
Okay, so how do I make him play the music for the dog? The dog is stuck there. I can't move him. He won't move him. And he's clapping is not loud enough. It's definitely that no total clap CD that I need to use. But how? It feels like this whole mall is like the toughest puzzles.
Yes, a fire would be good, but not until I distract that Norm. Get him away from the waffle.
I hope I'm not soft-locked or anything. That maybe I've done things in the wrong order. Hopefully there's no such thing, because otherwise I would have to start the game all over.
Ugh, not my kind of music at all.
Shut up! I don't care about you not liking it. We need to play this.
I can't stand
The
it
hint's
any
telling me
longer.
to play
I'll save the
this.
disc for later.
But why won't it work? I still need to talk with the Norm? Am I missing some important information?
Excuse me, Mr. Norm, sir.
Go away, citizen. I'm not supposed to fraternize with the public. I'm here to protect you all.
What? Just you on your own?
Never underestimate the abilities of a Norm.
I won't.
I don't get it. I followed the freaking hints to the T, but
Oh, don't pester me, young man. I have matches to sell.
ain't nothing working. I mean, the CD is the last thing to do. But this idiot just don't want to listen to it or play it. Yeah, they can be. I'm gonna actually look up a walkthrough instead of using the UHS. Let's see. I need to find Norm 2, whatever. No? How about the waffle? Oh! Well then. That explains everything. Yeah, the UHS hint system is wrong. It is wrong how to solve this. He won't do it because I need to get 3 puppies out of the store, not just 1.
I should pay for it, really, but I can't at the moment. Got one.
You're supposed to do this 3 times. Nothing tells you to do it 3 times.
It works, but I think I'll need several dogs out there.
Maybe he said that before, but I didn't listen.
I should pay for it, really, but I can't at the moment.
I mean, it could be just not listening to what he was saying. Several trouble-free minutes later. Yeah, he sent all of the puppies out there. Damn. A whole army of Yeppy puppies. Alright, let's make them bark. With some loud clapping music.
Ouch! Pain! But I need to leave it on to make those stupid yappy puppies strut their stuff.
Yep. Fucking doors. Now we go here, and we will start the fire.
The base of the waffle is the best place. Hang on a minute. Hey, Norm! Never mind that pack of wild animals. Come and attend to this raging inferno. Pronto!
We put fire to a fire starter
Everybody,
book.
lie down. Take short, panting breaths, and don't move. Make your way to the nearest exit. I will deal with the fire. Do not panic!
It just doesn't want to open. Crackers. Crackers and asthma? I wonder if it's a secret stash of Brian's records. It just doesn't want to open. Crackers and asthma? Isn't that Brian's group? What's it doing in here?
Can I use this to open these?
What's this thing? It's about as aerodynamic
Scissors?
as... Why would I want to do that?
Screwdriver?
I don't have anything to use it with.
Ah,
Well, there's the mall back up there, but I have no way to climb out of here.
yes you do. The crates.
If I could see better, I might be able to find a way to open them. If I strike a match, I might be able to see a way out of here. Let's see. Light. Yeah. Those crates are full of firecrackers!
Oh shit. Whee! So not only did we paint it yellow with the help of the Norm, but we also blew up the whole friggin' waffle. And suddenly people.
Citizen, I want an explanation from you.
I can't explain. Don't send me back to the blue...
That's how I am when I see fireworks.
Fighting equipment. Ever
No
seen
movement, no
anything
nothing, just
like this?
staring into the sky.
I feel weird.
You feel happy.
Come with me. I think I know some people who can help you.
Well done, Kent. You have
Right
proved
at the
that
start,
you're
a fart.
capable of acting on your own initiative. Just what we all wanted to see.
Congratulations, well done, Kent. Woo!
I was kinda happy with the progress we were making.
But we weren't making any progress, Brian.
Things weren't so bad. I've sold a few copies of Zen Throb. The message is already out there. I think we should wait for the groundswell before we further expose group safety by taking further action.
There is no groundswell, Brian. Kent is part of the group now. Our man in the field. There is no argument.
How do you feel about that, Ken?
I mean, those are the same sounds that I have on the soundboard from a voice mod. The most basic sound library farts. But with the fart command, we have the most unique farts. Never to be replicated. Or copied or imitated or...
I feel fine about that, Brian. It gives me some purpose to my life.
Cool. Welcome aboard.
So is there any news on the gizmos from the factory? What do you reckon they do?
As yet, I have made limited progress. I have a hunch that they might be something to do with people's behavior patterns, but I can't quite pin it down.
Do you think you might discover their secret soon? It seems a little sinister that no one knows exactly what they do.
Well,
We kinda have a
I
hunch.
think that we might
Yeah, the
know where
audience.
a man is who could help us out with this problem. Your note was a clue.
Oh yeah, the note. Who was that from?
It's from Saul, not quite dead twin brother of leader Paul.
He's still alive?
He
Huh?
is, and somehow he knows about our group.
How is he alive?
So what do we do next?
The next thing you do is infiltrate the ordinary outpost and liberate Saul. His knowledge would be invaluable at this time.
Ordinary outpost. Okay. Better call Saul. He'll know what to do.
Could I just
It makes more sense for you to do it on your own, Kent. You stand more chance of succeeding. It's bound to work because it's exactly what the norms least expect.
Dead right. And you expect me to pull it off alone?
Dai will wait for you on the roof in one of his cradles. He will bring you safely down to Earth.
They'll finger me as soon as I walk in. I'll be lobotomized before you can say scalpel.
No, I have made a few alterations to Norm 2782's uniform. It will be a perfect disguise. When you leave, you must wear it.
Why is this Saul guy so important? I know he's Paul's twin brother and stuff, but if he's been locked up for the 30 years since the Great Shakeup, he's gonna be whacked out of his brain.
His note says different. Kent, we must free him. You are just the, man for the job.
It's kinda looking that way, I must admit. How's that Norm shaping up? He wasn't in great shape last time I saw him.
He has a piece of fire extinguisher lodged in his head, Kent. Although his condition is serious, he is in surprisingly high spirits. These Norms must be hard men indeed.
Okay, as much as I think this is crazy, I'll do it. I've nothing to lose anyhow.
Your name will be legend. Good luck, Kent. Free Saul. Work your way to the roof of the ordinary outpost. Dai will be waiting for you there in one of his cradles.
All right, we're on our way. On our way to victory. Or something. No. Right. There we are. We're a Norm. Stay normal. Brain magnets. Control. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge pile of tears comes from my chocolate starfish. House up a little scat, you little twat. Say nope to dope.
This looks like a caricature of Brian Deluge. His neck looks a little wrong, though. His Adam's apple doesn't look like a kneecap. Paul Nistelux is coming to this facility. He is angry with one and all because of the recent incidents which have occurred in the city. Remain normal.
Okay.
Sheesh, he's a real ugly-looking son of a witch. I bet he's real dangerous. Probably got no respect for himself or anyone else.
I wonder who he reminds me of. Haven't looked in the mirror lately, Mr. Kent?
Boring-looking fountain. By expert deduction, I would say that it's currently out of order.
Yeah, because it says I'm down there, out of order. Poor fountain. Elevator.
Normal
Hey, Dutch
sliding
Retro.
elevator doors, shiny and embossed.
It's my first time playing it. I've been having a lot of fun. Norms only. Can I help you? At least you're asking there.
It's one of those ambassadors of mirth, a norm trooper.
Norm trooper. Are they good at shooting as stormtroopers or even worse? Who knows?
Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Hi there, Mr. 0793. How's it going? When does our glorious leader grace us with his presence?
You seem unaccountably happy, Norm 2782. Leader Paul is due here any minute.
I've gathered, and I'm looking forward to grasping him warmly by the hand, if you must know.
I think perhaps you should make yourself scarce. He's looking to pin the blame on someone for the Mint Mall incident. I have you down as being on duty there at the time that the 34DD1 was committed.
So, whoever's responsible for the boo-boos will be...
Punished 2782 as an example to the rest of his loyal Normtrooper army. There is no room for error or boo-boos, as you so eloquently put it.
Elephantly? I couldn't sort of apologize, could I? Or hide, perhaps?
I don't think so. I'm afraid
Elephantly.
I can't let you leave this ordinary outpost until he has dealt with you. If you're lucky, they'll prove that red-haired guy did it, taking some of the heat off ya.
Prove that the red-haired guy did it? Which one?
The one in the picture, right over there on the wall. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes if they nail him. Huh?
No. No, I wouldn't. Who are they? Who is going to nail that ugly, subversive skin roll?
The guy's in forensics.
Where is forensics?
Forensics is on the same corridor as research. You might want to check how close they are. Impress Leader Paul upon his arrival.
Where is research?
I'll give you the code, Norm. 1572. Tap that into the keypad right over there, and the elevator will take you directly to the labs. 1572. You got that?
1572. Thanks, bud. Stay normal.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1572.
Do you know what these things are for?
I got no idea, Norm. Why don't you take it up to research? I'm just a desk-bound resource. I'm not even allowed to go to the men's room.
Is that why you turned off the fountain?
Well, no. It's out of order, but that's fine. The sound of those tinkling droplets might cause a little, you know what, a kind of a spillage.
Don't give me any ideas.
I'll be off to do some work then.
Yeah, you do that.
Also, can I ask you about the bullet holes that are in the glass? Is it from you, or is somebody trying to shoot you? Friend.
A picture of Paul Nistolus. It has been taken from his best side about 10 years ago. It has been touched up by computer. The man's honesty evidently carries through to his PR department.
The roads are mean. Be bright. Be seen. Them some fast elevators, being stuck on floor 19 apparently. And that's going all over the place. I don't think I should trust the elevators. I bet if I turn on the fountain, he'll be a fountain and we'll see just a room full of yellow stuff and him floating around in it, drowned.
I can't get through. Obviously, wearing this Norm costume does not make me a Norm.
I would imagine that you would need a badge.
It's a security code lock. No surprises there. No luck. Wrong code.
Wasn't it 1527? Or is it 72? What was it again?
No luck. Wrong code.
Maybe it's the wrong elevator.
Yay! Progress! I wonder if I can find Saul now.
Wrong elevator. In the event of euphoria, ring emergency bell. Normal procedures for elevator travel. Stand still and calm. Do not irritate fellow travelers with chit-chat. Strange sensations in the stomach is due to motion sickness and should be treated accordingly.
We made so far go progress.
I mean, I already have a good one for it. We made so far go progress. Do not leave gum in the elevator. Somebody has. Remember, being different doesn't help anyone. Man, it's bright in here. But then again, research.
It's locked.
That skull has weird teeth. Mind your head. What the Why is there a yuppie puppy? What the fuck is going on around here?
It's locked.
Can I actually use this like a lockpick?
I don't have anything to use it with.
Normal safety. Protect eyes and skin. Normality is the best policy. I think it says, yeah, normality is the best policy. Yeah.
Some of the things in there look familiar, as if someone is collecting souvenirs of my activities.
Oh yeah, that is the fire extinguisher that we used. And then there's the yuppie puppy.
We will need a lot more hemp before we're through.
Don't know if there's anything else. What about the photos, though? Hey, Spiky.
There's some kind of scanner inside. I think the glass is soundproof. It's a model of a head. Clearly someone around here has the motto, to improve yourself, get ahead. Brian's CDs. They have a sticker on them saying controlled substance. Inspirational choice of album name, Zen Throb.
He looks like a normal person, especially with the one eye moving independently.
One of Paul's army of Sados. His name badge says Conrad Smulch. Greetings, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
Hello, Norm. Could you enlighten me as to what this gizmo is?
Where did you get this, Norm? These are controlled items,
I just kind of found it.
and you are not aware of its purpose?
Nope.
Then I suggest you stay that way. You have performed correctly and quickly in bringing this to me, Norm 2782. I will inform our unparalleled leader of your initiative upon his arrival. This deed might help in his choice of punishment. You have safeguarded a sensitive secret, one that could ruin Paul's evening.
I'll be off then.
Thank you for clarifying us to what the intention of these gizmos is. Yeah, it's the way he's keeping everybody brainwashed.
Okay, I'll take a couple. No one will miss them. Brian might even sign them if he's ever in a good frame of mind.
Take a couple, you took the whole freaking tower of them. Just a couple, yeah, not the one here or there, just a whole freaking 10 CD pile.
It seems to be a picture of a human skull.
I mean, probably is.
Scalpel. Nicely made. Very sharp.
Ow!
Okay.
Just okay. Okay. Danger, do not enter. Ear protection must be worn.
This door leads inside. Kinda looks like he's enjoying it. You're so lucky, pal. I expect that makes you forget about your terrible cold. I think I'm talking to myself. This represents the victim's mind, or something. It looks painful.
Are you trying to look for the launch codes? I didn't know that this was Whopper.
I can't make head nor tail of it. I'm not touching it. Let me out of here!
Strictly no peeing about on the pulley. Eh.
It's a large tube. There seems to be a door leading into it. Weird. It just doesn't want to open. There are 3 buttons, 2 arrows, one pointing up, the other down, and a big red button. A capsule has arrived. It just doesn't want to open. The door has opened. It's one of those things that zoom around pipes using compressed air, except this one is big enough to take a person.
So it's a different kind of an elevator then.
I'm not getting in there.
Okay. Boston, yeah, I think that's what it means, yeah. It's a very British term. I mean, in British, they do have some really weird ways of saying not to loiter or... I mean, Americans also say pissing around, right? They'll be just pissing around. As in, don't mess about.
It's locked.
Yeah, you do say pissing about, yeah. It just says no peeing about. So I think it's just then supposed to be pissing about. Yeah, strictly no pissing about on the pulley, as in don't mess with it. But they're saying peeing because funnier.
I think all the equipment in this room is controlled from here.
Can I control it?
This is way beyond me. What does it all do? Greetings, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes? Norm 2782, are you experiencing difficulties with the Zoom tube?
Yes.
You need to go to the processing floor to sign for a prisoner before they will send one down. You also have to send the spent one back. Have you gone different, Norm?
Can you tell me what you're doing to that guy in there?
I am testing the human mind's tolerance to rock and roll. I am expecting the man to expire quite soon.
Expire? You mean like die? What happens then? What will that prove?
I will then need another subject, and it will prove that this type of music is extremely dangerous indeed.
Particularly when played at insufferable volcanic volumes.
Pardon?
Stay normal.
I do believe that your process of scientific method here is completely bonkers. Anybody got a gun? I've got a feeling I should shoot him. Hey, Zelda.
Where is the processing floor?
I am starting to worry about you, Norm. It's on the top floor near the pens. Next, you'll be telling me you have forgotten the code.
I've forgotten the code.
Good grief. Forget the code? Never.
If you had forgotten, I'm afraid I would have to report it to our superior. I and others are watching you, Norm 2782. Now keep an eye on this man. If he acts strange, inform me immediately. I have some data to study.
I'll be off then.
Okay.
Yay, progress. I wonder if I can find Saul now.
Hey, you!
Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Where is research?
I'll give you the code, Norm. 1572. Tap that into the keypad right over there.
Unskippable
The elevator will
dialogue.
take you directly to the labs. 1572. You got that?
1572. Thanks, bud. Stay normal. I'll be off to do some work then.
Yeah, you do that.
What can I do with a scalpel?
What with? A scalpel doesn't do a lot on its lonesome. What with? A scalpel doesn't do a lot on its lonesome. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? What's this thing? It's about as aerodynamic as a shed. What's this thing? It's about as aerodynamic as a shed full of Russian air. I don't want to start a fire here, do I?
Maybe you do? Maybe it's a good thing. Okay. So this doesn't work at all with the code.
No luck. Wrong
Yep.
code. Yay, progress! I wonder if
Yay,
I can find
progress.
this all now.
Maybe I should be asking you if you remember the code.
Greetings, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
I'll be off then. What on earth do I do with it? To wear it would be hypocritical. What on earth do I do with it? To wear it would be hypocritical. There are straps holding the guy in, made from some kind of seatbelt type material.
Maybe I can use the scalpel on those? I don't know why, but I love that scream. Ah, the glass door, fixed itself?
Let me out of here! The city, the little people going about their business, oblivious to the sinister secrets of their police force. It makes me feel proud to be doing all this for them. Some of these shards are covered in sticky green stuff. Disgrossing. My assistant must have hit the window squarely with his face.
This roasting?
Carefully does it. I don't want to smother myself in nasal fluid.
Ew.
It's a piece of snotty, broken glass.
Ew.
He's knocked himself senseless smashing into that window. Ugh, there's nasal debris everywhere.
Weird, gross, ew.
I used this in the factory and mall. I think those are my fingerprints. Whoops.
Anybody got a handkerchief?
It's a soap-impregnated dishcloth. Nice color. I got it. That's wiped them off. There. These fingerprints are gone now. All that's left behind are a few beads of moisture.
Excellent. Meeting at 2, Tom. See the Knudsen files. They know her name. No.
Ah, the fireworks display at the mall. That sure brightened up the city. We must do that every year.
Dossier classified.
This must be when I blew up the mall. Hey, that's Brian from his video at the TV station. I did a really great job repainting at the mall. Well, it was boring without that special touch of color.
I mean, you didn't even touch the. He didn't even touch the waffle. It's everywhere else but the waffle.
It's a waste grinder. Could be useful. Looks like someone was repairing it. A spanner. Functional. Nothing too impressive.
A spanner, you say?
Got it.
Turn off before removing.
Why is so much stuff broken in this city? It looks like there are 2 cogs missing.
Well, luckily I have one.
Hey, it looks like it was made to fit. Lucky, huh?
How about the CD?
What with? It's a little plastic bag containing yellow flakes. The tag says, paint with damping properties, developed by underground movement. Collected at crime scene Mint Mall.
Paint with damping properties developed by underground movement. I found those in freaking drums that are outside your factory.
This is one of the dogs I used at the mall. Someone is really on my trail. I don't want it. It's a toothbrush, but not mine. I'm not interested. That's the glider I used to liberate the dogs in the mall. I don't need it. I expect these contain horrible skin-burning chemicals.
Well, it says acid over there.
I don't want them. What you'd expect to find in a lab. A microscope.
Actually, I was expecting to see an oscillator like in the 50s and 60s movies. Always have an oscillator in the lab, otherwise it's not a science lab.
Aha, a bunch of keys hidden away in here. They're mine.
All mine.
It's locked from the inside, too. That's not working. Get real. Get real. That's not working. Get real. I don't want it.
Ah, P is for pickup. I was pressing P by accident.
Probably where they store dangerous drugs. I'm not interested.
Hello, Ibe. Oh yeah, O is for options.
It's locked. That's not working. That's not working.
Out the window.
That's done the trick. It's unlocked now.
So, what do we have in here?
It seems to be analyzing a fire extinguisher. What is this fascination with fire extinguishers?
That's a good question. There's fire extinguishers all over the place.
Another one of those
But only
pesky
norms can use them.
extinguishers. They seem to breed everywhere.
So they got gizmos in sofas, but also they have, like, fire extinguishers.
Fancy coat stand. Either that or the guy died of boredom in this office. No thanks. What for? How?
I mean, search it. Maybe you could have found something in the pockets.
All sorts of files and paperwork strewn about here. I bet it's all boring.
Well, boring to you, maybe.
Who'd want such a spooky picture on their wall?
This guy who works here, apparently.
I bet they store all kinds of drugs in here. It's locked. Say no to drugs, kid. That's not working. I'm not interested in reading right now. I have work to do. I don't want them. All sorts of files and paperwork strewn about here. I bet it's all boring. This is a plant.
But is it a real plant?
I wonder what's in here. It's locked. That's done the trick. It's unlocked now. It's a big old filing cupboard.
Is it just me or there's something weird about this?
It's large enough for a couple of people.
It's so empty and so big. Just like my head. What if I... Oh, I can't. Darn it. I was thinking that if I can lock it? Huh. Weird. I mean, it even says, mind your head. Curiouser and curiouser. Got something to say about this patient of yours?
Fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
Hey, the prisoner has chewed through his bonds and made a run for it.
Where in the world is he? Is he dangerous?
He's in the corridor. He's knocked himself out.
Interesting. This rock and roll music evidently turns people into savages. Send him back to the processing floor in the tube, and I will send for a fresh subject.
I'll be off then. I can't do that. Okay, but I don't want to carry him far. He's so heavy. Okay, I'll just drop him in here, and then I should be able to send him back to the processing floor. That's it. He's been whisked away through the tubes to the processing floor. Good luck, my brain-crazed friend. Greetings, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
What seems to be the problem, esteemed colleague?
Our normally faithful slave technology appears to be having a tantrum again. In short, I cannot contact the processing floor using email.
Never mind. Maybe you can find something else to do.
This research is critical! Get up there and tell them I need a fresh volunteer sending down in the tube!
I always feel like I should be going shouting so freaking loud. Just
From the processing floor?
Indeed, Norm, from the processing floor.
I'll be off then.
Alright, I'll get to the processing floor.
This looks like a great telescopic ladder. This rope goes right down to ground level, and the pulley looks sturdy enough. It may come in handy later. Okay, I hope the guy that put it there notices it's gone, or there could be a nasty accident.
Whee! I guess that's one way to get out of here. Where could I use the ladder?
It may come in handy later. Looks like an old generator or some kind of an engine.
Maybe that has the other cog that I need.
The best place to stand it is round the front. The ground is firmer there.
Ugh. Ew.
It's definitely an engine. There's some little cogs loose inside.
Service number.
Way too heavy. I don't think it'll work. Some of the bits are loose.
Is that where I need to use the spinner?
There, I managed to extract that little cog.
Hooray! Now we can make that, one thing work.
No, I'll leave it here.
Ah, okay. So it really was only useful here.
No luck. Wrong code. Yay! Progress! I wonder if I can find Saul now. This baby fits straight in there. Now that I've fixed it, I can grind some things with it. But what?
That is a good question. Maybe we can grind some of these CDs?
What with?
The glass?
That won't do any good.
Can I pick these up?
I don't want to get caught yellow-handed. I think I'll leave it here.
Put the
I
screwdriver?
don't have anything to use it with.
Cloth?
What with? I don't want to start a fire here, do I? What with? Why would I want to do that?
Well, if I ever find some waste.
I already have some. There goes the doggy. Don't try this at home, kids. Now they will never know the secret of the special mood magnet blocking formula.
I like it that the grinder burps afterwards.
What shall I do with it? It's empty. There goes the glider. You took your last flight, pal. I'm not using someone else's toothbrush. I'd have a peek, but I'm scared of seeing a huge magnified creepy crawly.
Alright, now we have pretty much secured our identity. They cannot come after us anymore. Cannot put the blame on us.
Greetings, fellow friend of Paul.
Yes?
I'll be off then.
How do I find out the code to get to the processing?
I need to enter a code to use it. It just doesn't want to open. Yay, progress! I wonder if I
Yay.
can find Saul now. Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Hi, you couldn't tell me the code for the processing floor, could you?
Why'd you need that, Norm? Forgotten it, have ya?
No, stay normal. I'll be off to do some work then.
Yeah, you do that.
Our main character, it's Corey Feldman, Wooby.
No luck. Wrong code.
Hey, Anakin. Oh, Bubs from Homestar Runner. Right.
No luck. Wrong code.
Yeah, good code. 2.
No luck. Wrong code.
I'm glad that this place is not the Bubs' concession stand.
No luck. Wrong code. Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
I'll be off to do some work then.
Yeah, you do that.
No luck. Wrong code. No luck. Wrong code.
Had to try.
I don't have anything to use it with.
How are we going to find the code? I mean, they are highly suspicious since we have forgotten the code.
Norm 2782. You have been placed under house arrest pending Paul's judgment. Make yourself useful and get away from the doors. You are making the place look a little untidy. If you haven't already done so, report to the main desk.
I mean, that's how I got out of here before Gabriel. Is the pulley that lets me leave the place. But I'm not asking for hints.
progress. I wonder if I can find Saul now.
I'm sorry that you're bored. There was nothing here that had numbers on it, so... Where could I go ask for? Whee!
Hi, all. Haven't quite saved him yet.
But you have made progress?
Nice that the Norm is there. In his undies.
They're using Brian's music to torture people up there.
Cool.
It's not cool. It's awful. Why is he in this team? Somebody get him out of here.
They have some evidence up there. Stuff that sews my case tighter than a duck's butt.
Maybe you should try to get rid of it. Don't worry. If you manage to free Saul, then it might not make much difference. He will tip the scales of freedom once freed.
Paul's making a visit to the outpost, trying to boost morale after my crushing acts of rebellion.
Great, I knew we could do it. That guy probably sleeps very poorly these days. We're quite a team, mate.
You keep saying we. The only one of you who helps in any way is old, mad, and incontinent. I don't know why I'm risking my skin to satisfy your crazy plans.
Kent, calm down. It's an emotional time for all of us. We're all under great pressure. Even Brian is having trouble writing. Go out there and challenge the system.
Yeah, what are you guys gonna do here? Just sit around, twiddle your thumbs while he writes shitty lyrics?
A scientist up there was real surprised when I asked him about those gizmos. Something real fishy is happening with those.
Yes, I've made a little headway there myself. They are definitely harmful if swallowed.
Sheesh, world-sized brain. What the hell have I got myself into here?
Also, I noticed there's no farting sound, so Di was the one who kept farting around here.
Okay, I'm going back out there. I just had a terrible feeling of deja vu.
It happens to all different people, Kent. Good luck. See you later.
Well, they're useless. Well, I've got the disguise now, so maybe I can get down where I couldn't before. Greetings, fellow
I
guard.
get a badge then. Ah, never mind. I didn't want to go in there anyway.
I mean, I got this badge.
What on earth do I do with it? To wear it would be hypocritical.
I guess I can't even, it's pointless to even try to get down there because I can't open the door. I mean, when you think about it, how could they know the code? I mean, only norms can go in there to find out. Well, then again, I mean, they're completely useless people anyway, so... Gotta think of some other way.
Go straight through, Mr. Zontal.
I'm not Mr. Zontal. I'm Norm 2782. Can't you see the uniform? The resistance that doesn't do anything as they lounge about. And command you to do something. Woohoo! Fireworks! Yay! Yeah, there's something here. Another matchbook?
A matchbook that the blind man left behind.
But I already got a matchbook.
I don't want to start a fire here, do I? Got it.
Now I got 2 matchbooks. Alright. What a mess.
Wow, one of those fireworks didn't go off. I'm a little wary of these. I'm not going to pick it up without a very good reason.
How about I just do this then?
I don't want to start a fire here, do I?
And you already did. See?
Even now, some firecrackers are still going off. What a great fireworks show. This appears to be bits of blown up cracker crate. It just doesn't want to open. I'll just take 3. They can't be much more use than that.
Now I gotta figure out where to use them.
That paint sprayer has made a real mess of the mall. Actually, I like yellow. It's cheerful. At least these doors are open.
Yeah, he's not here anymore. She's not here anymore. You're still here. Are you still here? No, he's gone too.
I'm not a checkout girl. Sorry, checkout person.
I'm quite surprised that you can still go here, but I think it was because I needed that other matchbook and the planks.
That fish looks paranoid. I think I'm talking to myself. I'm a little wary of these. I'm not gonna pick it up without... It just doesn't want to open. What with?
Alright. Where could I have a use for planks? I also get the feeling that I need to get an item somewhere to bring it to the firecracker and blow it up. Let's think. Do I need to block something with them then? Probably. Could be that they're for later use. Nothing now. I mean, I don't even know why I have one glass shard with snot on it.
Yay, progress! I wonder if I can find Saul now.
Whee! Nope. Wrong button. Can I look at this in the microscope?
That won't do any good.
I was hoping to see something funny.
That won't do any good. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't want to start a fire here, do I? What with?
So let's need just to exit the whole place now.
What, from here? Get real!
I'm still curious about this cupboard, like... Why is it like this?
What for? It's large enough for a couple of people.
Mm-hmm.
I've had enough of those things for one game.
Oh, that's a black one, not the regular red. Probably. Could be a place to hide him. We cannot ask any of them to get the code. And I haven't seen anything around here that has a, like a number code.
Yay! Progress! I wonder if I can find Saul now.
And also too bad I can't ring for emergency. Unless I really am supposed to use a tube myself. Although he won't go in there. Think. There might be something in the previous areas. Like the streets or apartment. Let's see what UHS has to say about the ordinary outpost. Great hints! You will need the code for the other elevator. No one wants to share this information, so find it yourself! Great help. I mean, there's more hints, but just saying that right from the get-go is like... Okay.
Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
I'll be off to do some work then.
Yeah, you do that.
I can't get through. Obviously, wearing this Norm costume does not make me a Norm. No luck. Wrong code. What on earth do I do with it? To wear it would be hypocritical.
No, he won't wear it or do anything with it. Because he ain't a friend of Paul.
I don't have anything to use it with. What's this thing? It's about as aerodynamic. Why would I want to do that? That won't do any good. What with? What am I supposed to do with it? I don't want to start a fire here, do I?
Alright.
There might be a way, but I don't know what it is.
We'll find a way. Oh, hello.
This tile looks a little loose. I wonder if it's important.
Has to be. Since it's loose.
I suppose I could try standing on it.
Well, I fixed the fountain.
Well, the fountain appears to work now. Isn't it pretty?
It is. Fountains are pretty. Hey you, I fixed the fountain.
Excuse me, fellow Norm.
Go ahead, Norm 2782.
Looks like I fixed the fountain.
Indeed you have. I must go away now. Rather sudden, I know, but I have an urgent appointment with Armitage Shanks.
Run! Run!
A piece of paper with 1312 printed on it.
Well, he was covering the code. 1312.
Yay, progress! I wonder if I can find Saul now.
Nobody likes a fruit loop. Individuals are uncooperative, antisocial, and only interested in themselves. Are we entering like this is xenomorph territory? I mean, that's straight taken from either Giguère's art or just alien movies.
What a huge desk!
What a creepy place.
It's a door.
Great observation.
It looks kind of like a door of some description. It's one of those ambassadors of mirth, a norm trooper. It's just one of those boring old computers.
With a see-through screen.
What the hell does all this stuff mean? Brain degradation state? Idea filtration coefficient? This keeps getting stranger.
No, it's more normal.
It's a big red mushroom of a button. There's a little sign next to it with override written on it.
Huh.
What are you doing here, you irresponsible uniform filler?
I would like a prisoner sent down to the research labs.
Okay, I'll send an email directly. Don't move, 2782, or you'll get us all into trouble. Looks like I'll have to take a trip there myself. The email network isn't working. Stay here. And don't touch anything.
I just noticed that everybody's got 4 fingers.
I guess the whole thing's locked up. Otherwise my friend would still be here.
Ah, that's the tube. Stay normal.
Looks like a propaganda screen. What do these guys know about life? There's a picture of a hand here. Maybe it will tell my fortune. If it says anything about a tall, dark stranger, I'm buying a gun.
They kind of do. Uh-oh. Wanted, Kent Knudsen. Okay. Stay normal.
What the?
What the indeed?
Nice lighting, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
Sounds chillingly familiar too.
Scary chick. Look at that grin. Check out those eyes. The last time I saw peepers like that was at a taxidermy exhibition. Nice lighting, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
Yeah, I think this is how they make the norms. Because these guys are ready for action.
Whoever that is looks like they got plenty on their mind. They all look freaky in there. The glass distorts their features. No one looks very happy either.
I wonder why. Drooping.
Drooping. Strange word. What kind of context are we talking here?
Stable. Spent.
Stable. That's all it says. This little screen says spent. How gross. It's blank. Another electronic screen. All it says is processing session data. Weird. This guy looks like he's managed to weather the storm a little better than those other saps. I wonder what goes on inside these tubes.
New mood filter arrival imminent.
It just doesn't want to open. It reads vacant, ready for new occupant.
Well,
Damn thing's locked. Must be on a timer or something.
can't push any of the buttons or anything, so I guess we're just trapped here now.
No way. The only switch is probably outside. How?
Punch it.
Still no luck. They're super cold. It just doesn't want to open. Still no luck. They're super cold.
Well, guess we're just waiting.
I don't want to start a fire here, do I?
I hope I haven't gotten myself, like, completely borked here. Hopefully not. I really just wait. Something is supposed to happen, I guess? Oh, I needed to look at the screen again, apparently.
Session begins.
Oh, it's Paul! South River Furniture. Transmitters under scrutiny. Population. Idea filtration. In progress.
Normal. Terrible word. Almost as bad as brain dead. Now it says population idea filtration in progress. South River Furniture transmissions under scrutiny. It makes no sense. What the hell are these? Whoa, I can feel every hair on my body straightening out and standing on end. This is great. My God, it's Leader Paul. Or it could be...
Maybe it was Saul. Because they're twins.
No,
That's Paul.
2782. Why are you here? Norm 2782. Why are you here?
Why are you asking it twice?
I got a little lost in the lobby.
You have screwed up in the most comprehensive manner, Norm. Not only have you allowed a dangerous subversive freak to taint one of my most prized shopping locations, you have also lost the evidence which we had gathered to convict this mad felon. What have you got to say for yourself?
Apparently, since I destroyed all the evidence, he doesn't know that I am Kent. So he thinks that I'm still the norm. 2782.
Good. It's about time someone made a stand against your stupid, selfish laws.
And who would you suggest could do such a thing? There is no better way of life than the utopia I have created.
You mean dystopia? It's the opposite of what you think you're doing.
I know you have a secret now, Paul. I know your brother Saul is still alive, and I plan to tell the population at large about this. I'd like to see you smile then.
How do you know all this?
He's right there, in the mood filter.
As you seem incapable of functioning in any capacity in this city, I have no choice but to strip you of all tokens of office and send you to the pens to reflect on your mistakes, pending a rather unlikely change in my mood.
I'm not scared of you or your pens. Shoot your best shot, Paul.
Ah, things begin to make sense. Do you know the penalty for masquerading as a Norm Trooper boy? It is a lifetime sentence in the mood filter. From now on, this room will be your second home.
Uh-oh.
But you will see it from Saul's point of view.
Uh-oh.
From inside the tubes. You
Uh-oh.
see, people like you are far too valuable to kill.
Uh-huh.
You provide an indispensable service, sifting the ideas sent in by the furniture transmitters.
Uh-huh.
Ideas that the population of this city contribute on a daily basis. My brother is one of the best in this capacity. It is ironic in a way. He is now part of his own invention. An invention made to keep criminals off our streets, to let them provide a valuable contribution to our city's well-being. I thought it too good an idea to waste on criminals, so I secretly gave it to all our people. The idyllic city you live in is the result. Now, guards, Take him away. Put him in the cubicle next to Saul. I shall enjoy watching his slow decay in my trophy cabinet.
Hey, watch it. Oof. Well, great. Okay, so apparently Saul invented the gizmo to try to make the world better by uh, making the minds of the criminals to stop doing crime. But Paul instead was like, I'm gonna do it to everybody. Ha 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 ha. No crime and no happiness, except mine. Sure. What an evil man he is.
I guess they don't like people getting comfortable around here. I don't reckon these flimsy chains could take my weight anyway. One of them looks really worn. It's a food hatch, sort of like a dumbwaiter, I suppose. This must be the John, but not like one I ever saw before. Not so much a window, more a slightly transparent piece of wall. Another Norm Trooper on guard. Well, if he's as gullible as Norm 2782, I might be able to sneak out of here. Ah, another cell. I wonder if that's where they keep Saul.
Well, I can see him right there.
This door is designed with two purposes: to confound and depress a potential escapee. It leads into a cell. Hey, Norm. Hey, I want to use the bathroom.
We take you once in the morning and once at night. Keep it tight and be quiet.
Jeez.
How do I escape this hellhole?
No one ever has. I hope that's improved your day, weirdo. Should have stayed in your apartment like a good boy.
Please let me out. I have someone to rescue.
Is that some kind of joke? Shut up, Nutson. Otherwise, your life could get real hard.
It's one of those little door within a door things. I guess that sloping-browed fool in the corridor must have closed it to keep me quiet. There's a little peephole in it, though.
Do I still have my items? Nope. What the?
Those old blue walls. I never thought I'd see them again. What a depressing color scheme. How did I get myself into this mess?
Oh boy. Okay. Aha! There was one of them.
Still making strange noises. Good. I need to get it out of the bench first. I need to get it out of the bench first. I can't get it out of the remnants of the bench. Can't do much with it till then.
How can you not get it?
It's a long, straight piece of plastic. Solid, sturdy. Got it.
What if I put that on the orifice?
What for? Here's a small scrap of denim. This must be what Saul uses to send messages on. It sure beats toilet paper. The iris valve must have ripped it off. Luckily, there's no blood on it. What for? I can't think of much to write about. Besides, I have no ink substitute. I need to get it out of the bench first.
Oh boy, here we go again.
These are like the things I saw in that room full of tubes. It usually means something very odd is about to happen. It's Saul. He's holding up a sign.
Bring 3 mood transmitters into this chamber. Get them now, lad.
I'll do my best. I couldn't pick up the one of them, but three transmitters? Oh, each cell is different, so I guess we're going through all of the 3 cells.
There's a skin on it. Still soft beneath, though. I imagine it looks fairly similar after digestion.
Ew.
What, from here? Get real! Have you ever tried to pick up gravy with your hands?
Yes, it's not good.
I can't think of much to write. Also, I don't want to wipe up that much. Why would they want to put eating utensils on such short cords? They're attached to the machine.
Now let's break this apart. Whee! Huh.
No, it won't break. I need to give it a really good smack with something. It's begging for punishment.
How about the plank? There we go.
Hey, that's done it. The sucker's busted. What, from here? Get real. What, from here? Get real.
You're right on top of it.
No point, it's not working.
Great.
Not sure if it's working. There are no peculiar noises coming from this one. Where can I get another?
Where can I get another? Level 3.
What for? I don't think I could squeeze through there. What for? I don't think I could squeeze through there. I think I'm talking to myself.
Are we going to the next level now? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. There we go.
It's Saul. He's holding up a sign.
Bring 3 mood.
I don't feel so bad now. It looks like this place might blow at any second, though. One more gizmo could just do it.
Oof. Break it.
Yeah, maybe sitting down and thinking the situation over might help.
Well, you did say that it's gonna break down.
I need to get it out of the bench first. It's some kind of bracket. I just seem to be collecting junk around here. Ugh, got it.
All right. That's one gizmo.
Hey, it's a long splint. The rest of the bench is morsels. I have it. Hey, it's a long splint. The rest of the bench is morsels. Another one of those things. They must be in all furniture.
What the?
The brain damage effect is slightly less pronounced now, but it seems like there's more electrical activity out there.
I mean, he thinks that our brain is foldering. Seeing things. Wasn't this the one where I didn't get the friggin' gizmo from? It's gone now.
The cell door. Looks like no one around here is dense enough to leave them unlocked. What's wrong with a bit of inefficiency? I always seem to get by with it. There's no way out through there at the moment. Not so much a window, more a slightly transparent piece of wall. I can see the city out there in all its polluted splendor. Surely they could do something to brighten the place up. Something along the lines of the Great Fire of London, perhaps?
I mean, that wouldn't bring a lot of light. Just burn the whole city down.
There's nothing on the tray at the moment. It can't be feeding time yet. They're attached to the machine. I don't want it. There's nothing on the tray at the moment. It can't be feeding time yet.
Here we go. Take me to your leader.
It's Saul. He's holding up a sign.
2 more now.
Brave lad.
The brain damage effect is slightly less pronounced now, but it seems like there's... Not sure if it's working. There are no peculiar noises coming from this one. No point, it's not working.
Eat only when told.
I ain't hungry. Maybe I could smear the walls with it or something constructive like that to display my objection to being locked up. Hey, yeah! I'll do Saul's trick. I'll write him a note in gravy.
Saul, one of my transmitters is bust.
What's this here for? Oh, jeez! Food's flooding out everywhere! Norm, get me out of this hole or I'll die the most tasteless brown death ever! I think you missed my ear.
Ew.
Gentlemen use these to avoid getting their shoes wet. A nice glass door. It's almost invisible. I wonder how many people have walked into it by mistake. Gee, he's getting a little familiar. Can a guy go to the John without being watched?
Uh-huh.
Just a lightweight cubicle door. Nice touch of irony with a sign.
Ew.
It's just the cistern.
Oh, hello, Gizmo.
These suckers work underwater, too. Looks like folks lose more than they think in the smallest room around here. Okay, I have it. I'll just hide it about my person.
I'm doing a double-decker in here.
Mister, that's your cue to squeeze and leave.
But I was doing a double-decker here. Leave me alone.
Stay clean, citizen. Next time, you will be in hot water. Literally.
Yeah, like I'm terrified.
Hey, where's my bracket?
Got it.
Oh, I got it. All right, now I got 3.
There's nothing on the tray at the moment. It can't be feeding time yet.
Can I show this to you now?
I don't think he can read it from here. I need a little length. I seem to have created a primitive message delivery machine. A note on a stick. Yeah, I could poke the note through the bars, but that Norm would confiscate it.
Yeah, true.
Saul, one of my transmitters is broken. Any helpful suggestions?
Well, I don't need that anymore. I got all the 3 gizmos. Now I just need to get back to the tube and show him that I have them. Jeez, it sure is boring around here. Having to wait for the freaking tube to appear. Take your time, game. It's not like I have all night. There you go. Sure took you long enough. What the? What the?
To the elevator.
Leave me, boy.
We gotta head for the roof.
I mean, he did say that the place looks like it's gonna explode anytime soon. Then, all right. Yeah, they're even worse than stormtroopers. No, die! They got die. No.
Get out, Saul. I'll get Die.
Leave me, Kent. I'm old. We got what we came for. Now go.
But Die, I can't. Sorry, Die. Try not to die.
I mean, it's in his
My soul,
name.
you've liberated Saul. Welcome back, Kent. You truly are a brave genius.
Where are we now?
I don't think you realize just how difficult that was. I almost got stuck in that misery factory.
I see. Where's Di? I thought he was coming back with you.
He kind of met with an accident. I didn't see exactly what happened. He told us to go on without him.
No matter. He is our cause's first martyr. We must turn to Saul for our guidance now, while Brian composes our anthem of triumph and loss.
Is that what it is? I thought he was washing some pans in a washing machine.
No matter. I must continue my work on the gadget you brought here.
They are part of the mood magnet, a terrible machine that I am solely responsible for.
In what way are you responsible, Saul?
I created a terrible machine. A machine which sucks out people's ideas and free will and stores it for later inspection. From what Kent has told me, I would guess there is one of these gizmos in every piece of furniture in the city. People are drained as they sit at work or in front of the TV. The data then goes through one of the mood filters, like the one we were in, Kent. Then it is sent on to the mood magnet proper, a machine too complicated to recreate.
If Paul can't make another, where is the original?
It is at my secret labs.
But your lab has been fragged. The Saul Nistelux Memorial Stadium was built on the still-smoking crater years ago.
Just before the great shake-up,
Shake up?
when everything in the city changed. Di knows all about it, bless his soul.
Then Paul must have built a bigger and better one. I believe it could be this new stadium you speak about.
If Paul has ripped off and built this amazing mind suction device, how come we aren't as dull as the other folks?
Luckily, there is one flaw in the magnet's design. A small piece of metal
See
in
ya,
the
Zelda.
body is enough to earth and protect an individual. That is the sole reason we are different.
Ah, so that's why Norm 2782 has had such a sudden change in his life. The shrapnel lodged in his brain.
Huh.
It cured him, like the drill bit that snapped and lodged in my leg during one of my first experiments.
That would certainly do the trick.
Hmm.
Crude, but very effective. I have an old-fashioned hip replacement. And you, Kent?
I have a ball bearing stuck in my ear. Been there since I was able to walk under chairs without banging my head.
Kinda makes warped Kent sense.
So what's our next step? How do we free everyone from your machine?
If we break the data link at one of the booster stations, it should weaken the magnet's grip on the populace long enough for them to realize what is going on. Damn my evil twin. It was only to be used in jails.
Where do I find a booster station? Give me a clue and I'll knock it out. I'm feeling kind of frisky.
There should be a strange noise when you are near one. It sounds a little like this.
I'm on it, Saul.
Okay, let's find a place that goes. Ah, we're at Grade A News. I mean, it's a good hiding place since it's closed. Apparatus! Oh! TV heaven is open.
I've seen sad old men standing here watching these for hours.
Massive tellies, monster prizes.
This fat old guy seems to watch TV all day. I guess he's in the right job. That's a mighty small TV. I don't really need one, but it seems like a good bargain.
People are dying to get to TV heaven.
Hello, nice day.
It's a terrible day.
Oh, just trying to be friendly.
Well, go and be friendly somewhere else.
Great way of getting yourself some customers.
Can I buy one of your TVs, please?
If you must.
You don't seem very motivated, considering it's your job.
What's that got to do with it?
A pleasant sales manner makes a happy customer.
Why do I care about happy customers?
So they'll come into your dumb store again.
No one ever buys a second TV.
Suit yourself. Are you gonna sell me one or not?
Only if you show me your cash.
Ah! Do you have a remote for this TV so I can try it out?
Why? It works. Can't you see that?
But I want to try the other channels.
What for? Oh, never mind. Wait here. I'll go and find it.
Lots of mindless stuff to make watching TV more bearable. Sorry, I don't buy it.
Can I take this then?
I don't need another TV.
Okay, since he's gone, there's gotta be something that we need around here. Pi TV official stockist.
They're doing a large promotion on Pi TV right now.
Oh, hello.
What's this here for?
It's a good question.
I can reach that hatch now.
Oh, there was a hatch? Didn't even know.
Down we go.
I saw something else behind the counter. Aha! A key.
A small key.
Doesn't look that small to me.
Easy.
That's one way of using a key.
I'm not tall enough to reach it. I'm not tall enough to reach it.
Do I need to use the box again? Yep. I don't know what I'm doing here, but here we are. Let's find out after so much what we need to do around here. Sure, it's gonna get interesting. So much time. Time to see how the kitty cats are doing. I like it how they just stuff themselves into the freaking hat.
Those are doors.
It's a snow bunny. Again. Couple of buttholes around. And these two just hanging around. Having a pleasant time at the fireplace. Adorbs, indeed. Alright. I'm gonna go find myself some food. So I will be right back. Guys, I'm backed. Boing. Nom, nom. Oh, yeah. No. From the looks of it, we're not that far from finishing up the game, so I'm sure that we can make it today. Black tea with honey. It's a red one. I still need to find some white tea because... out of curiosity. I mean, I'm not much of a tea person, but a lot of you guys have said that a white tea might be the kind of stuff that I would like. Apparently they do. But welcome back. Welcome back. It's almost sometimes it feels like I'm trying to say words as fast as possible. It's just comes out as gibberish. I don't know. Always been a fast talker. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like in the back of the mind, it's something like I don't want to waste people's time. I don't know. Maybe an introvert thing. But when I do start to talk too fast that I just flop the words, I do slow myself down. Brr. I had to play it for myself. Apparently I'm a slideshow to Bennigan. Over 10 days with no solid food. I wouldn't suggest eating some thong. But then again, if it's an edible one, yeah.
What the fuck? This is impossible! No! Shut up, Yoda!
While Paper Boy is playing. I'm sure you had everything intravenous, right? An IV to get your sustenance that way. I mean, after all, they operated on your throat. Well, there's three things that I'm happy about your situation, Konfutsu. One, that you went to get yourself checked out so they could find what's wrong with you. Two, you're recovering pretty fast. And three, you're alive. Yeah, I did send that one message to you on Discord because I wanted to check up that you're, please, Konfutsu's still alive. I was worried. Boring. Boing. Boing. Same amounts of spice? Yeah, I think we may have gone overboard. Gotta be spicy.
I wonder what this is. I don't have any idea.
It's a hookah. Yep, that's a hookah, alright.
I think this is a really ancient TV set. Wow, weren't they primitive in those days?
Yeah, it basically was a radio with pictures.
Hey, I think this is the TV shop a long time ago.
Huh. A mallet.
It's a sturdy carpenter's mallet, ideal for flattening stuff. I got it, a lovely balanced mallet. It's a sturdy carpenter's mallet, ideal for flattening stuff. Well, I guess every attic has to have a crate. I'm not planning on moving house yet. Empty boxes.
Can I move them?
I suppose I could hide in one if that salesman comes looking for me up here.
I don't think he can anymore. Since I locked the door.
The plaster has fallen away here. It seems to be a way into the attic above the power station.
Ooh. Break it down! Uh-oh. Ah!
What on earth made this hole? Looks like an explosion.
What the?
Ah, the poor little thing. Someone strung him up and left him to die.
Those bastards! I'll save you.
Let him down. Anyway, this wire may come in handy later. No wonder it's stuffy in here. The fan's not working. I bet there's something useful in here. It won't budge. It won't budge.
Titty!
I pity him. I think I should take him along and give him a good home.
Yeah, you better.
I'll give him a big hug. Oh, his eyes just fell out. Gruesome.
You squeezed them too hard.
I pity him. I think I should take him along and give him a good home. These fell out of that teddy bear.
Well, at least you gave it a hug. As you should.
This big button might do something useful.
I mean, it already says press.
It doesn't seem to have done anything. This just has to be useful. I have it.
A little wire, coil of wire.
This is bricked up good and tight. I guess there's no way out.
Oh yeah, this is this place. Where we heard the really weird noise all the time when we were outside.
This looks like an important control panel. This must be some kind of turbine or generator.
So how do we fix this?
Aha! A control box. Let's take a look. This is where the mood magnet circuits are fed from the turbine. My work begins here.
Alright. Hey! Don't close up. Dick.
Short-circuiting, that was easy. Okay, the wire's firmly attached. Now I need to connect it to a power source. Shouldn't be difficult in a power station.
A light bulb.
It's a light bulb. It's off. It's boring. Okay, I can unscrew it. The contact's where the light bulb connects to. Excellent! The circuit board has power now, and my work is nearly done.
What else can we do?
I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't have the mallet anymore.
This looks like an important control panel. I don't really know what to do with it. What am I supposed to do with it? What for? I can see perfectly well with my own. What goes in here?
Coins that we don't have, but we have the teddy eyes.
Hey, these roll nicely into this coin slot.
Coin-operated generator.
Whoa! Action! Wow! We have power! All systems go!
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's happening?
It's gonna explode in 10 seconds.
Let me out!
And somehow he survived.
Oh man, this just isn't my day.
Later that day.
It's a Norm Trooper's truck. I reckon they have a prisoner in the back of it. I further suspect it might be my fellow adventurer, Di. All that's left of the TV shop. Oops!
Eh. Is that the ghost of
All that's left of the TV
one
shop.
of the TVs?
Oops!
Okay.
It's like a huge piece of rubber spaghetti.
I just don't need it.
I've got it now. Geez, I really made a mess of that power station. Well, at least the flames warmed the place up a bit.
Chirp, chirp.
Would you believe me if I said it was locked?
Yes.
The plank has gone right through the grill. I expect the engine has been trashed.
And he's still trying to drive it. Hey, poop!
Ugh, do you have to look so closely?
I was not even that close.
This is the sole air intake for the truck. Our city has no concept of functional design. The door is locked. Those Norms don't like to take risks. Reckon I'll have to smoke them out or something. What am I supposed to do with it? Yeah, I could connect this pipe between the wall vent and the truck air intake.
Well, that'll do something. Also, that the rubber
I
pipe.
don't believe it, Norm. Have you been eating bean brunch foods again? I haven't, man. I was keeping quiet. I didn't want to bring it up. There's little point in causing aggravation when we're locked together in this truck all day. Now please be quiet and try to control your emissions. It was not me, Norm. Leader Paul will hear of this disgusting incident if his nose doesn't detect it first, that is. You did! I didn't, man! Why not just come clean, eh? You've got a backside like the top of a brown sauce bottle, you. You can talk! Smells like a sewer in here. Oh no! I think I'm gonna spew. Please be quiet, oh revered colleague. If it gets much worse, I might know. Oh, that's it. I can't hold back any longer. Sorry, mate, but you've asked for this. Oh, you barfed on me uniform, man.
Why didn't they think of that first? Idiots. Yay! More like alive!
Hey, Di, great to see ya. How are you?
A bit shaky, son. That sure was a foul smell you subjected me to. Near knocked me clean out.
I'm sorry, old friend. Let's go before other norms arrive. Hi, everyone. I bumped into an old friend.
Di, you're back. How are you feeling?
I just want to sleep.
No time for that. Go and help Brian with his measurements. I believe he's on his way to the ordinary outpost.
You sure are a hard taskmaster, Miss Heather. See y'all later.
Wow, they're actually
Look at the
doing
long
something.
faces. I got Di out. We all accomplished our mission.
Saul's a little downhearted. Blowing up the mood transfer substations hasn't had the expected or desired effect.
Where are Bri and Di?
They have gone to take a few measurements for our next objective.
So exactly what happened? We all did our jobs, right? Destroying the mood pumping stations must have made some difference.
There is no discernible difference. Everything seems pretty much as it was before.
Where do we go from here, then? Do we just give up?
Saul has another theory. It concerns the Pollutatron, that huge smoke-belching structure you passed on the roof of the ordinary outpost just before our beloved founder Di gave his life for our cause.
What about it?
We must somehow gather enough dried flowers to cover up that terrible wallpaper. If my rich uncle visits, he won't understand your complete allergy to seafood.
Quite. I think what Saul is saying is that we should attempt to destroy it. Something is happening to his mind, Ken. I think he's put too long in the mood filter.
And just how do you propose that we do that?
This new deodorant increases sweat dispersion by up to 50%. It's been tested thoroughly on fish with more than satisfactory results.
A missile, Kent. We have to prepare a missile which can strike at the very heart of Paul's scheme.
Okay, a missile. What exactly do I need to do this time?
I need some explosive toxic substance, a detonator, and something to make a long tube out of.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Exactly what will that achieve, blowing up that pollution device?
It will let the rest of the world see what has been going on beneath that pall of soot that has hung over the city for so long. It will also remind the people what the sun looks like and the beneficial properties it possesses.
Hey, we're gonna see the sun, right? Just in time for Paul's mighty meeting up at the stadium.
I bet when that happens, everybody's going to burn to death because you haven't been under the sunlight for, what, 30 years. I mean, it's not good for you at this point.
So what's up with Saul's gourd?
I think his faculties are decaying very rapidly now he has left the mood filter.
So our savior is destined to be a drooling vegetable?
That's about the size of it, Kent. We will have to make do with the resources we have. We've come too far to turn back now.
Back we go.
Good luck, Kent.
Hey, we can actually be here for a while.
Look at these titles. Advanced Plasmic Chemistry, Splitting the Atom, A Concise Guide, Electrostatics and Microwave Theory. Wow.
Microwave theory.
A bright technical girl dressed in a long coat with pockets stuffed with apparatus.
Apparatus. Oh, she's not in a long coat. She's in a freaking onesie. Like she's ready to go and exercise at a gym.
Apparatus.
Wow, this looks like great fun. I used to love chemistry at school. This is more my scene. I expect this is a satellite transmitter, or maybe a secret death ray.
Or an oven.
I think it's a model of an atom. Yes, deuterium-7, I think. You can create weird lightning effects with these. Cheesy, but fun. These are great. Put your hands like so. I don't want to break it.
Alright.
This is either a magical potion that will give me endless wishes, or it's humble fruit juice.
Can we take it?
Got it.
We got purple chemical.
My great Aunt Gertrude. My, how thin she looks. It's a door. There's all sorts of junk here. That circuit board looks interesting. It's one of those ambassadors of mirth, a norm trooper.
Later, citizen, later.
Gnarly drums. I wonder where the rest of them are. There's all sorts of junk here. That circuit board looks interesting. I have no use for it.
It looks interesting, but no use for it.
A traffic-controlled billboard. What's it doing down here? Ah, look at that. How sweet. I think it's a little otter.
What is an otter doing in this disgusting water? Get out of there. Not safe for you. Although you're adorable.
It's a model of the Statue of Liberty. A cheesy, unwanted gift, no doubt. What, this cheesy thing? My nodding bird toy has far more class.
True. True.
It's a traffic cone. One of several trillion up top on the streets. No thanks. I don't want it. They won't budge. Probably been locked up for decades.
Ah. Hey, Pest. Ah, we finally get to see the hopper.
One of those hippie space opera things. What a blast. I don't want it right now.
I had those as a kid.
It's an old mug and very dirty. Hasn't anyone ever heard of a dishwasher?
Or washing dishes by hand.
Yuck. No thanks.
Pizza.
Just empty boxes with a few stale crumbs in them.
Bummer.
That's cool. A beanbag shaped like a burger.
I'll take it.
What would I do with it?
Sit in it.
They're full of trash and very smelly. It's the king himself. Looks rather the worse for wear.
Yeah, definitely the king with the eyeglasses and the mustache.
This hasp is keeping the fridge locked. Who'd lock a fridge?
Apparently they did, and although how is it that they have a fridge in here?
I've got to go unlock that hasp first.
Heather, this may sound weird, but how the fuck do I get out of here?
I could get up to some serious mischief with this hammer. Yeah, I'll do some bashing later. What do you need again, Heather? I'm kind of forgetful.
I need some toxic explosive substance, a detonator, and something to make the shell of the rocket.
I found some toxic containers around the back of this factory. Are they the kind of thing you need?
Just the ticket, Ken. You really are quite resourceful.
One problem, H. I don't have the physique to lift them. Any chance of a hand?
I can't really spare anyone at the moment, Ken. We are all concentrating on the final push. A man of your intelligence should be able to float a few ideas.
Thanks, Heather. I'll go and have another try.
See you, Ken.
Float a few ideas. I think what you mean is that I need to make some kind of a raft. Because I'm sure these connect to each other.
They won't budge. Probably been locked up. They won't budge. Probably been locked up for decades.
They won't budge. How do I get out of here? I really don't know.
I'm very
Oh.
tempted to go hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. Barely.
I guess not that. Would be quite something if I'm just stuck here because I don't know how to get out.
Why are they keeping this old road sign? I thought it was traditional to collect traffic cones. It just doesn't want to open. What for? I guess I could stick it on the outside of my front door. It's surprisingly heavy. Brian wouldn't like it, I'm sure. I'd rather listen to Brian. My feeble efforts would sound like a bull in a china shop next to him. How goes it, not dead guy? Feeling good?
Oh, you have caught me in a rare moment of sanity, Kent. I am trying to remember something. Something that could restore me to my previous state of mind. A secret of mine which has slipped away.
Okay, man. I'll leave you to it. Sounds a little deep for me, you know. Yeah, I'd love to play on these things, but as usual, I have to work. If I sit on that, I won't want to get up again. Hey, respect the dead. I need a key to open that. I'm afraid my fingernails aren't up to picking the lock.
How about a hammer?
I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. Barely.
Barely. It's so great that the both walkthroughs say where I need to go next, but I don't know how to get out of here. Like, seriously. Like, is there some kind of a map system that I've completely missed out on, or... I'm looking at the video of the game. If they have, like, the answer to my problems.
I wouldn't fancy a swim in here. Mr. Otter doesn't seem to mind it, though. I could never use such an innocent creature. Here, sweetie. Ow! What a nasty creature! It just doesn't want to open. I don't feel thirsty, and I already had a wash this morning. I don't feel thirsty, and I already had a wash this morning. I think I'm talking to myself.
There is a map system. I could have gone anywhere really fast. But the game never told me that there's a fucking map system. I just pressed M and bam, here. Oh. Thanks, game, for never telling me that. So stupid. So stupid. Well, in adventure games, usually they have a system of, you know, if you go from one location to another, you get a map of some kind. But this game has never told me that there is a map system that I can just use that as a shortcut. Never ever did it mention anything like that, that if I want to fast travel, I could just press M. I'm sure a manual tells it, but who the hell reads manuals?
Got him. Lucky I didn't take them all first time.
Lucky in the matchbooks came back.
Wary as I am, I can't leave a chick in a fix. I got it.
What else can we find around here? Rope.
This rope's matted with yellow paint. It's been cut in half, too.
Whoa.
What, from here? Get real.
I'm sorry, I cut closer.
Hey, it's in two parts. I'll just take half of it for now.
All right. So we got planks, firecracker, matchbook, lots of rope. All right. Mip.
Gallons of yellow paint. Agreeable color, but there isn't much around the city. Yes, I can use this rope, these planks, and those drums to make a raft.
That's a great looking raft.
It ain't pretty, but I think it might just float.
How are those planks attached to the drums?
I can't lift them high enough to put them on there. It just doesn't want to open. I don't agree with drinking from dubious containers.
Oh, it works.
I can't. They're too heavy and awkward to lift. But I may be able to roll them.
Cartoon physics.
Looks like I'm
They
onto
work.
a winner here. The raft's a little lower in the water than it was, but it'll float. Hiya, I managed it.
Great, Kent. You seem to have everything. I'll get to work right away. There's no time to waste.
The next day. Wow. Okay. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Let's see if this will blow up the polyutron. Ah, instant clear skies.
I remembered what I couldn't. I have a backup of my mind in my labs. It will be somewhere under the stadium. Someone must go and get it. Restore me back to my original condition, and I could be a great help.
So, you want me to fetch this brain backup device of yours, huh, Saul?
That's right, Kent. You swim along now.
I knew you'd say that.
You're my hero, Kent. Would you do that? We will all be there at the stadium. You'll recognize us because we will all be wearing disguises. Go, and good luck. We will see you there. We won't be able to talk to you, though.
Just get under the stadium, lad. I'm sure you'll find it.
Oh, could you take Brian's guitar with you? He made it himself. He needs it smuggling onto the stage from beneath.
Anything else? You want me to take a few pictures, show a few kids around?
No. Just take Brian's guitar, deliver it to the stage, and get Saul's brain back for him. We can then confront Paul in front of all the population of the city. Let's see what he makes of that. See you later, Ken.
Yeah, see y'all later.
It's just that she said that I will be able to recognize them because they got disguises on. No, I won't! You got disguises on and you didn't tell me what they are! Idiot! Leader of men, dreamer of dreams. Yeah, sure. Norm parking.
That's okay. I don't want to stop here longer than I have to.
Over 10,000 detained at the Memorial Stadium. Paul cracks down on crazies. Leader Paul last night gave the order to detain 10,000 citizens, all held under the Prevention of Subversion Act. The move follows several recent incidents, which has been blue pen population figures explode.
Got it.
Welcome back, Zelda. Ah, lovely blue skies that instantly appeared after we stopped that pollution. I got a feeling I shouldn't go there.
Welcome, citizens of Metropolis, to a gathering to commemorate the death of Brother Saul, and to reassure one and all against the continuing revolutionary threat. There's a sign tacked up. A few tickets still available. Yeah, real tasteful. It looks more like the cover of a heavy metal album.
What a relief. Anything
I
back?
can't leave yet. I have a job to do. This must lead down into the sewers.
Wisdom of Paul.
This leads into the stadium.
Switches.
I wonder what these switches do. Ouch, that's live!
I guess they were afraid of the dark. Receiving, processing, receiving, processing.
Good. I bet Paul looks gross on this huge thing. It looks like a religious thing. Paul thinks he's a god.
Well, there's Brian, Norm, Saul, Heather, and Di. Di Vendor Dip? Great disguises, guys. Could not tell you apart from each other from afar. So you just have a pirate's beard and a hat. You got blonde hair. Saul is quite normal looking. You got a beard. You got a beard. A hat and sunglasses. This is your great plan of disguises? Ugh.
Hello, Heather. You really should consider going blonde permanently.
Thanks, Kent. It's not a good idea to be seen with you right now. We're so close.
How do I get into the lab?
Saul will know more about that than me. Try not to look suspicious, Kent.
How do I get onto the stage?
At a guess, I would say that elevator set in the middle of the stage links up with the sewer system somewhere down below.
Oh boy,
Thanks
sewers.
for your help.
Try to hurry, Kent. The suspense is irritating.
Yeah. What up, Duck?
Whoa, not looking too good there, Saul. You okay?
I'm fading fast, Kent. Hurry and get the concert started. And we'll attend to my problem.
How do I get into the lab?
There must be a secret wall, Kent. Find where the strangeness converges. That's where I'll be.
How do I get onto the stage?
I seem to recall an elevator, but that might have been elsewhere. It's all gone a little bit pear-shaped, my old cauliflower. Like Gladys from school. Geez, a bit pear. Sorry, please hurry and find my mind for...
Thanks for your help.
I'm doing my best, son.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
His mind is going.
Norm, how's your day been? Still pleased with your newfound worldview?
I certainly am, son. I feel fine. I'm just looking forward to the turn, the act, the band. This is the first festival I've been to. Such a feeling of warmth and well-being and sharing and caring. You know, for the first time in my life, I feel emotionally moist.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, no problem. And if there's anything, you ever, kind of like wanna, talk about, well, come and see your Uncle Norm.
By the way, dude, nice abs. Like a freaking gate on his gullet. And the sound balancing in this game is not the best. I've lowered the music volume a lot, but still, it's pretty loud.
This must lead down into the sewers. I'm a little afraid of the dark, but here goes.
Now I'm really thinking that there's gonna be xenomorphs coming out of the walls. Nope. I mean, you can see speech volume is up to maximum and music is that low and it's still that loud. I drank all the sodas in one go at one of the other streams. I just decided that let's drink it all. See how they go. That was on Sunday. So definitely the worst one is the buffalo wing. Then second place on the worst is ranch dressing and the bacon soda with chocolate. Then there was the key lime pie, had a really weird citric plasticky taste to it, so that wasn't good either, to my palate. The cucumber one was just like, it tasted exactly like cucumber, which was just weird, but fine. And the lollipop, the blueberry pie, those were great. Like, they were definitely the best ones. And, what am I missing? Oh yeah, the bazooka chewing gum, that was bad. And, what else was there? I feel like I'm missing one. Bacon ranch. Key lime pie. Bazooka. Buffalo wing. Lollipop. Blueberry pie. Cucumber. It tasted just like the whirly kinds of lollipops. It was great. Oh yeah, maple syrup. Maple syrup was alright. That's the one I was missing. Yeah, maple syrup. That was fine. Bruh. I can't see anything in here. Strawberry Fanta? I think I have. I mean, we have a lot of Fanta here. But I'm not sure, but I think I have. Feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, strawberry is not my favorite flavor. That's for sure. So I would imagine that if I have tried it, I probably did not like it. The walkthrough says that there's night vision goggles around here. Would be nice to find it. You know, so I can see under here.
These bars are in a bad state. They couldn't stop a crawling baby. They won't open. I might be able to lever them with something.
A brick.
Just a small piece of our decrepit city. Got it.
Well, I found a brick.
A hole in the tunnel wall.
I guess that's where the brick came from.
Tiny energy cells, admired for their compact design, no doubt. This is beautiful. Sturdy and solid, well balanced. What a dedicated guy Brian is. He built this himself. Yes, it fits that hole nicely. I think I've made a step.
Huh? So I can reach the battery. Hey, I got myself batteries, I guess.
Nah, I'll leave the brick there.
Alright.
Tiny little things, aren't they? Lots of soggy junk. At least that's what I hope it is.
You know, it would be still nice to know where the goddamn night vision goggles are. You say that you just go down here and get the goggles. Where? Oh, the goggles are not down here. All right. Good thing there is a second walkthrough that helps me out on that. There they are.
A pair of sophisticated low-light goggles.
Grab 'em.
Okay, I've borrowed them.
Now we can actually see down there.
It just doesn't want to open. I'm a little afraid of the dark, but here goes.
And now we wear them. Batteries?
Great! The power indicator has gone to the full mark. I'll put them on. Yeah, I can see great in the dark now.
This is not how night vision works. It just doesn't brighten things up. These are not night vision goggles. These are headlamps. Headlights. CD. As far as I know. Good thing you didn't break the guitar.
More weird floaty things, like the ones in the mood filter. They feel a little warm.
Is that a yellow submarine? I think it's the yellow submarine. Alright.
Just a loose slab.
Return the slab.
It's part of the floor.
Return the slab. Hi.
Rats! I know it's cliched and illogical to be afraid of something so small, but I am. So there! I won't have them biting my toes. Ouch!
You guys having a good time?
I think I'm talking to myself. Absolutely not! I'd rather go to the pen first. I guess this is carrying ideas out to the mood filter.
Something tells me I shouldn't go there yet. So I can't get up there. See you, I'm back.
Ow! These things are just not going to let me pass.
Anybody got some cheese?
This wall doesn't seem to match up with the rest.
Slightly damaged guitar.
It wouldn't hurt to break the wall down with it. Now, Brian will understand. It's for a good cause.
Yeah, metal.
This wall doesn't seem to match up with the rest. Access? Access to what?
To success software?
A monster cable, carrying strange thoughts around the city. Looks like some have gone AWOL.
What the?
This guy seems to be the sensei for those ninja turds.
Ninja turds.
Wait a minute. Haven't I wandered into the wrong game?
No, you've wandered to a really dumb reference.
I think I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, it's all pizza boxes. Didn't think that we would get a weird Easter egg, but there you go. Guess we got it.
I guess this is carrying ideas out to the mood filter.
Totally trashed the guitar.
I could try again. I'm sure it opens, but how?
Maybe the hammer?
I'm very tempted to go hit someone, but I can resist the temptation. Barely.
Yeah. Third time's a charm.
I could try again.
Nope. Just ain't working.
Rats! I know it's cliched and illogical to be afraid of something so small, but I am. So there! I won't have them biting my toes. Ouch!
Well, it's the sewers. Could I expect a lot of rats? Hello? Can't seem to do anything with that.
This wall sounds as hollow as Paul's promises.
That's more like it.
Cool! An elevator to the center of the earth. Oops, even if I survive all this, I'm a dead man.
Oh, there's the brick. Huh. All right. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Alligator. Take it easy.
Well, aren't you a cutie?
That alligator is chained to the wall.
Another wall
There's a forgotten room back here.
that has a roof brace?
A rusty yet sturdy roof support. I don't think anyone will miss it.
I got a feeling that it was there for a reason.
I may have attracted unwanted attention with that last cavalier move.
Maybe. Always have to have a fucking maze at the end of stuff, right? Yeah, even
Hey,
worse,
the
it's a
sign slides
sewer
into the wall
maze.
when pushed. What's that noise?
Aha! That's why we couldn't break down this door or wall, because that's how you get into it. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yelelelelele. So is this the secret lib? You have not been here. Huh?
You have not been here. What a weird poster.
I mean, it's supposed to be secret, so keep it secret. Keep it safe.
This stuff is totally smashed.
Ah, there's the brothers.
It appears to be a Norm Trooper's badge. An old one, too, like the ones in modern history books. I guess the Norms were responsible for this mess. I got it. Kinda heavy. Now I'll never know what Saul keeps in his drawers. An old data safe. Or unsafe, judging by its present condition. Saul's life work. Wasted.
Prototype. Kilojoules. Huh.
I might as well leave them here.
Alright.
They're already very open. No use now. No.
Just strictly. No. Not picking that ash up. Just no. Hey, Lisa. Here's Norman.
These poor items have gone to silicone heaven. Wow, some kind of machine with a brain inside. This has to be what I'm looking for. Pointless. I'll rip it down. Phew! There's a lot of hot air coming from in there.
Silicone heaven sounds nice. Eh, it's unnatural.
Just some more rubble. This place could collapse at any moment. I should be able to squeeze through here. It's a brass tube, kind of like an incendiary device. I think this started the fire in here.
An axe.
It's a nice fire axe.
I'd like to ask you a question.
Okay, I got it. I feel a lot safer down here already. I got it. Man, it's heavy. The brain machine is too large to fit through the hole. Now what?
I guess we're gonna come back for it later.
I should be able to squeeze through here.
Come out from down there, whoever you are! Being underground is not normal! I can wait all day!
I think you will.
It's a crate from above. The fall hasn't damaged it, though. It's still locked.
Citizen, if that's what you are, come out from down there! Underground activity is not tolerated in this city!
It just doesn't want to open. Yeah, I can probably pick the lock with my axe.
Very effective way of opening it.
I think there's something in there. Still too heavy. It just doesn't want to open. Let's have a look inside. Uh-huh, some kind of suit. This may come in handy. A black PVC suit with snaps and fastenings all over it.
Ooh.
Kinky. The label says emergency suit. Protects wearer from most types of adversity.
Okay.
I should be able to squeeze through here. Here goes. Gotta be quick.
Put me somewhere safe as soon as possible.
I should be able to squeeze through here. Sol's brain is safely zipped up in here.
So that just happened? Hey, refraction.
The metal brace is keeping the sign pressed in. Okay, I'll release the sign.
Huh. Still stays open. Normality. This game is weird. I mean, why is the backup? He said that he wants his backup brain so he can fix himself, but why is it a literal brain? Like, did he make somehow grew up a copy of his own brain? It make a lot of sense. I'll just wait for the ads to be over. Well, I am not a normal citizen. So there's that. I'm far from normal. It's also interesting that the game does have a lot of stuff that you can pick up, but completely useless, like this purple chemical. We don't need it. Newspaper, we don't really need it. Note on the stick, didn't really need it. Teddy bear, well, you always need a teddy bear. I didn't even use the hammer for anything, did I? Even got the light bulb and haven't used it or anything. Where was the elevator? There it is.
It's an elevator door. I figure I'm under the stage here. The door moves a little, but I'm not quite strong enough to open it.
Ah.
I reckon I can jack the door open with this.
I guess that's enough. Yeah, take that, Paul.
Is this the right floor for haberdashery?
Did they combine? What the f... Looks like the guitar fixed itself. Woo! Utopia, baby! No, the brain zapped him in the brain, and apparently the twins have now conjoined into a glorious leader. I think that's what happened. Hey, Mr. Erda. Yeah, dance away, die! Dance away! Okay, that was it. Normality finished. It was alright. It wasn't a bad game. It was alright. It has some funny moments in it, but also kind of frustrating puzzles here and there. Even though the game does give you, for many of the puzzles, the game does give you good hints. Like, you really need to listen to what people say, and some of the words are highlighted. It's like, yeah, we get it. That's the that's the solution. But to getting to that solution with many parts is like... Blah. But yeah, all in all, I would say it's a good game. It didn't quite make it. The it's too weird and wacky interface, huh? Alright. Any resemblance to any persons dead or alive is rather unfortunate and disturbing. Didn't even give us a list of who were the voice actors. 1996 Gremlin Interactive. Epilogue? Well, they had quite the after-party moments there. Of course, it had to end with a barf. I mean, why not?